Hello there! How you doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are okay.
There. How you doing, guys?
Right, okay. So we're sat here at the moment. Our train is on its way. And you haven't realised we're at Manchester Victoria. I'm not in the right screen either. Right, let's have a quickly see who we got. So, first off, we have Damien. Good evening. Joshua, good evening. Alex, good evening. Bradley, good evening. Master of Southern, good evening. Azert52B, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Everyone, welcome to the stream. Yeah, no DTG streams until further notice, which I suspect probably be towards the end of the week. What it is that I don't think they're overly not happy about what happened last night in the stream. People would say, I mean, looking at Sam's computer, he was streaming, but it's basically they think there's a problem with the streaming software. Now, this is their words, not ours. It's to do with that people were complaining about Sam's machine was showing the frame rate in the top left-hand corner. And that was showing anything like 62 frames a second, not 62, but down to about 15 frames a second. But it was running fine. From what I can see I've watched the video back twice now, it's the stream has been fine. Obviously with the thunder and lightning, it does play havoc a bit. But now I thought, and I'll double check on the PC, my PC version late, it won't be today, it'll probably be tomorrow afternoon at some point. But I was under the impression that the frame rate is the same type as what the frame rate is for the consoles up on the right hand side there, just underneath the 0, the green bit. So why people were getting upset and triggered by the frame rate that was showing on his PC, I don't know. But also the other thing is as well, what people failed to listen to was that he also had he was streaming. He had a build that was superseded twice as well. So this was not the current build that he was working on. Also, the fact I'm not blowing out smoke out DCG's arse. This is what he said, you know. And he also had his main video window open on Teams with Adam, and he also had a window for YouTube as well for the chat. So, you know, and I suspect he's probably got Restream bot open as well. So, you know, he had a lot of stuff going on his PC. But to me, Hi Laserjet, I thought it was fine. I thought it was fine, to be honest. And I quite like the route. Obviously, the training bit didn't go too well, and people thought training, thinking, it was. That's not my train, by the way. My train should be here in a minute. That was a Rail Freight Grey 47 when I looked at this a few minutes ago. And it wasn't the finished product, no. It was a dev build. We are waiting for something coming in here. Hi William, how you doing? So, you know, I'm happy to discuss it, but I'm not gonna join the bandwagon of all the merry people that are jumping down DTG's throat saying it was terrible. I personally don't think it was. Yeah, I know you're off to see the 50. I quite enjoyed the stream.
Priority 1 message coming in on secure channel.
Good evening there, Rob. Thank you very much for the 13, sir. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Wow, because that's also something else as well. Is that someone also on Monday I did a video. Hi Mackenzie. I did a real train video, the DRS cats, and unknown to me until Monday night when I checked, someone had actually thanked me and tipped me €5 on it, and that someone was Sandro Tibuti. So thank you for Sandro for that. So yeah, it's just come through, Rob. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate it. So yeah, guys, thanks for the donations. It helps, and it's really good. There could be, I've no idea what's turned up. When I did this about half an hour to an hour ago, I had a 40 with disc codes, not disco, but disc codes, disc thingies on the, as head codes, not the dominoes. So I've no idea what's coming in. Whether it's a single 40. There she is. That's my train. And she'll be popping in any second now. Now I don't have any excuse to get GTA for the PC. Yeah. So now my email is telling me that I've received money. My phone's told me 3 times. It's a 47. Oh, that's cool. I'm happy with that. That's my train. This is the 1434 service to Manchester, to Huddersfield, empties. Oh, I better stand up, haven't I? How are we all anyway? Oh, well. It's a bit before its time. Okay, Rob. Right, let me go and get my train. Wow. Oh, hello. I can't believe we're on a 47. Yes. Master keys on. How large a TARDIS was inside? Yeah, it was. I'm still not too good. I'm still suffering, but I've come off now the injections, so that's good. So I've just got to be careful of everything again now. So yeah, I'm still feeling bad. But I was going to do the Assassin's Creed stream tonight, but I thought no, it's going to be the last couple of weeks of Train Sim World 2, so we're going to do the long goodbye to Train Sim World 2. Damien, I totally understand, because I was really looking for... I would have streamed anyway tonight, but tomorrow it would have been... I would have watched the Southeastern Highspeed. I'm not overly too bothered, but it's a bit disappointing. But to be honest... Right, we get ready to go. Everyone F in the chat. They've turned around and said they're taking the streams back in the house. Everyone's saying no, pre-record them. No, it's not the same pre-recorded. Hi, Carl. I've got my brakes off, haven't I? It's about 900 odd ton. Come on. Yeah, you only have to do F once, William. Right. Let's get her up a bit. Hi, Jeff. Come on. She doesn't want to go. She doesn't want to go, does she? I've got all the brakes off, haven't I? Yep. Hi Devon, how you doing? Yeah, they've cancelled today's stream and tomorrow's stream because of the thingy testing, the stream software. So, from what I read, they are taking the streaming back in house, so it's going to be on dedicated stream PCs. Hi Adam, how you doing? I'm better, but not 100%. And this thing is not moving. The 40 was fine. Yeah, I don't think they'll be streaming out till next week, and it'll probably be every day next week. But it will be, obviously, it's leading up to release, so they're going to be very, very busy. Come on. She does not want to go, does she? Let me just think. Oh, they have already. I know that probably won't do anything, but let me just switch that off. Apply the brakes. Let's get the brakes off. Anti-slip dot. Yes. Right. Take brakes off. Casting about with the well, the thing is though, I waited for this to come into the station, so the AI drove it in. No, they have said they will do the street. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I know what service it is. It's the 60, 67, 14, 34. Sod it. Yeah, the brakes weren't coming off though, Jeff. They were staying on. There you go, we could do it that way. That'd be easier. Right. Let's go. Come on. It's the long goodbye for Train Sim World 2. Hi, Nyazu Zuma, how you doing? Oh, what's this guy want? You know what? I don't understand the fascination why people require the seller to give the person who bought their book or their eBay item feedback. Hold on, what have we got here? The long goodbye. How would I miss TSW2? Is that Master 7? Oh, to be honest, Damien, don't worry about it. A lot of the problems with certain people on the forum is that as soon as they have PCs that are the dog's bollocks, okay? And these people, the majority of people that moan about frame rate, these are the special elite PC elitists that have a dog's bollocks for a setup for a PC. Nice one, Evan. And they have their frame rate set incredibly high. Okay? And if anything that they see that they're interested in, like Train Sim World, any stream where the frame rate flutters, stutters, or whatever, goes below their certain spec for their frame rate, it's not worth it. The game's broken. It's a cash grab. There's something always wrong with it. And these people will do nothing but completely moan and bitch about the game. And that's, I mean, the thing is, if you watch last night's stream, it wasn't the normal frame rate that Sam had up. Whether it's a new frame rate position for the Train Sim World 3, I don't know. But it did not look anything like the frame rate that's in the top right hand corner there. And to be honest, I really didn't see 6C, so that's 2 Polish. Yeah, but that wasn't Train Sim World. That was his PC. He also was streaming. He also had Teams and Adam on full screen. Exactly. But that was the PC frame rate, I think, not the game. So you got 2 Colas, 6 Charlie 03, 6 Charlie 04, and 6N is DBS. You probably knew that already, Evan. Oh, it's honestly, you know, all you can see them going on about was the frame rate. And what was going on with the PC was literally probably the same sort of stuff like what I have on my PC. Sometimes when I turn the mouse quickly, the picture freezes. And Matt has told me how to sort that. But yeah, it's just a lot of people pissing and moaning and whining about it. Yeah, even Sam turned around and said he can't not hide it. But I don't think it was Train Sim World. I think it was because of his PC was doing a lot of stuff. His task manager, he had a look in that as well. So yeah, but obviously people's jumped onto it, and especially with Lucas's stream last week, which was a little bit stuttery, but he was streaming, broadcasting and recording in 4 bloody K. And you know, it's making me mad, really, to be honest, really mad that there are these people that could just run riot with their just wild accusations and that. Yeah, exactly, Alex, exactly. So we're going to get a rerun of that stream at some point. We are crawling up at 12 miles an hour, by the way. Of course it's going to be worth buying. You know, I mean, the only thing, you might have heard it, the only thing I was disappointed with Train Sim World 3 was the fact that we, UK people, didn't get a brand new route. I was disappointed with that. We got an extension. But the more I've looked into it, and the more what they've said about it, the extension, it looks good. I mean, Bradley will turn around and say, I don't know, Bradley, how long did it take to go from St Pancras to Ashford? Takes 40 minutes. 40 minutes there and back again. Well, 40 minutes there, 40 minutes back. How do you know that the frame rate isn't going to be terrible? Well, we don't. That's the thing. I mean, they're going to the stream will run next week. They said they're going to reschedule them. But I think they've got to get a PC set up for streaming. Hello. So they're going to, like I said, they're taking the streaming in-house. I mean, there's not much really we can do about it until boom. It's disappointing, but that's the software business. Plus, if they were doing it tomorrow with Alex, I think Matt was supposed to be doing it as well, and James. James is Mole Man. You know, I know Mole Man's an experienced streamer, but at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world, and people are treating it like the end of the world. The frame rate, I don't see there's going to be a problem with the frame rate. Was there a problem with the frame rate on Lucas's PC in the end? Yeah, that's James. Yes, that's James. Him and Joe, the fish, did the timetable for Southeast Highspeed, Brighton Main Line, and they did the one for the timetable for the KASSEL-WÜRZBURG. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe there's some guy there, the Mega Sim fan, I think it was. He was getting really irate because they weren't going to show the 395. I was like, don't worry about it. You know, they'll have plenty of time to see that on Thursday. Obviously, we didn't know at the time it was being, what do you call it, but there's so many people that's getting raggy ass in those streams. You know, people do turn around and say, well, why don't they record them then? But then, really, all I'm looking at is they just might as well release it as a hour and 10 long video. Oh yeah, 375 who's getting RC about not showing. It's like, yeah. And then I got accused of being rude. I put down ew motion blur and LOL, and then some whatever his name was got saying don't be so rude. And I was like, what the hell are you talking about? And then he put down what I wrote, and I said, actually, this is what I wrote. And he goes, so you admit to being rude? I went, what? I really don't know what his problem was. He's picking arguments with everyone. Yeah, basically, because it's exactly that, isn't it? Hi, Fivon, how you doing? No, I didn't. Yeah, but I didn't say that. No, yeah, I didn't say that. Train Sim community called out DTG by saying that it is a coincidence that they cannot produce the preview stream, as DTG knows that how the gameplay will look. Oh, that's just bollocks. That's just people. Yeah. That's just people being just absolute arse-hats on the forum. Hi, Pat. They're all literal, basically snowflakes. People bought Rush Hour though, didn't they? You know, standard edition, which is all they need to buy, is $39.99. $39.99? I can't remember how much it is. $39.99 standard edition. Thank you, Jeff. Right, so last year people bought 3 routes for $34.99 and the free game, and and you got the free update. People calling it a cash grab now. I don't know. Go figure. I just see loads and loads of people moaning about nothing because they have to pay for it. They want it. You know, you got the people that want it free. Deluxe is $49.99. Yeah. So I just paid for my pre-order for Call of Duty, which is a PS5 AAA title. I'm paying $69.99 for that. For my pre-order for Construction Simulator 2, I'm paying $39.99 or $34.99. For my game that's coming tomorrow for Saints Row Day 1 Edition, I'm paying $49.99. So, you know, people saying it's too expensive, whatever, blah 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 blah. You know, I'm like, but it's not though. Exactly. It's because they got to pay for it. Everyone was expecting to get the update free and possibly pay £25 for the routes. and everybody's making it out that it's going to be bad, it's going to be worse than rush hour. Everyone's, and other people picking up on it and are saying exactly the same thing. Yeah, FIFA 23 out every year, literally exactly the same. $89.99. So, you know, Dovetail have to make money. They're a business. They have to be seen to making money. Because if the franchise is not making money, franchise goes bye-bye. Support goes bye-bye. So, you know, no more forums, nothing. Everybody thinks Train Sim World can be like Train Simulator. It can't. It can't. Two different engines. The editor, no way can they be an editor for it. Yeah. I got that with some guy. He said my damning review of Train Sim World 3. Really? What? Is it out already? You know? And he was just spouting a load of shit. And I commented and I said basically at the end of the day, it's not. He said it was a money grab. I said it's not a money grab. I said they are a business. They have to be seen to be making money. You know, exactly the same thing. All these people that comment, oh, it's a money grab, everything all like that. They've got no clue. People probably won't do the Ultimate Edition. They'll just probably buy. I mean, because I've got Spirit of Steam already. That gets upgraded. I'm not sure whether it means I can play it straight away. Probably not. But you know what I mean? It's just like the whistle's innocently. Foxy's probably getting away on their sausages and chicken that they've had. They get fed better than me. Oh, hello. Well, we haven't got a red, but we got a green, and we're gonna not hit the 15 mark, so I'm happy with that. It'll do one or two things. It'll come off the rails, or I'll just carry on as normal and just take the point hit. Yeah, DLC you won't be able to download until the 6th, which is fair enough. I'm happy with that. So what I have got is I've got to make a list of the current DLC that I have installed on the PS5. No, there's no Ultimate Edition. Well, pre-order, I mean, the thing is I get it. I can play it next Friday and I'm happy with that. I'll be streaming it, whatever, you know, from next Friday. As soon as I download it, I'll get it sorted. Well, it's not worth me slowing down, because by the time I slow down, I'll go through the speed restriction. No, it's a deluxe and standard edition, that's it. And then you got the three different versions. You can have the US, UK, or German version. I don't really see the point, to be honest. I play all three. I'm not that butthurt about I don't want to play American or German trains. I play all three. It adds to the availability of playing different stuff. But there's no point. There's no point pre-ordering it on September the 6th. Pre-orders closed before that. Alex, it's up to you, mate. It's entirely up to you. What console? You got PC, PlayStation, or Xbox? I can't tell you what to pre-order. It's entirely up to you. PlayStation. It's entirely up to you, mate. I've ordered standard, basically because I've got no job. So I've got. I know this is really, really weird. I've got to keep an eye on my money, and I just turned around and said, "Yeah, I'm buying Call of Duty, Construction Sim, and what was the other one? Saints Row." Well, Saints Row was bought with my birthday money, which I've only just spent. and Construction Sim and Train Sim World 3 will be paid with my last lot of YouTube earnings. Hi Nathan, how you doing? I'm not too bad. You? Welcome to the stream. You should be happy you're bouncing around on the trampoline. At least you don't break it, Jeff. I'm on PlayStation 5 on this one. I've not touched the PlayStation 4, my PS4 Pro, since I bought my PS5. That's now over a year ago. I've got to set it up in the bedroom. I've got a PS3 in there as well, which I haven't touched. Hi Davidoff, how you doing? I'm not too bad. Could be better, feeling better, but I'm currently not. But yeah, that's all right. We'll cope. Yeah, but the thing is, with Bakerloo was like the easiest one to do because it was like it was half of it was overground. First 360. What's the 360? Yeah, cheers Damien for popping in, it's appreciated. See you later. Wasn't that the Desiro ones? They're the Desiro ones, aren't they? They're not that old. Jesus. But yeah, the thing is, would they be where could they go to be utilised more? Oh, they're the overhead ones. Oh, HLEs. All right. Where can they go to be utilised? They're friendly. Long-standing joke. I mean, to be honest, yeah, but it depends how much the conversion is. Again, who will take them? How much will conversion cost? I mean, look what it's if no one wants to take them on, then the only other thing is to send them for scrap. That's it. It's silly, but that's just how it is. It's the same with the. I mean, I can understand why the Eurostars went to 373s and most of the 374s because they were literally at the job end, basically. And the amount of problems that they had where the salt and seawater got onto them, the rust and that was the corrosion, then yeah, I can understand why they went. Exactly. So if no one's looking, I don't think they have sandstorm. They have snow. Well, they could have sand. I don't know. Yeah, but you know, I can't really see 360s going over to the Isle of Wight. You know what I mean? But that all, you know, all for the conversion stuff, it all costs money to do. So I don't know. I can't. Again, it comes down to business. If the leasing company has them on their books, but there's no call for a TOC to say we'll take them, then they're on their books just rotting away. So what's better? Sell them for scrap. Get rid of them. They don't have to keep paying for repairs and that on them then. That's just business. That is how it is. And as rail enthusiasts, no rail enthusiast likes seeing stuff go for scrap. At the end of the day, you know, it makes no difference. It doesn't matter what the rail enthusiast thinks. The rail enthusiast does not pay the higher fees for, you know, for the locos, for the DFC mismanagement. Well, yeah. William, see you later. Take it easy. Thanks for coming. I think I put a little bit too much orange in there. I mean, one thing that I've said in the forums as well about the training thing, I think a lot of people misunderstood. I thought there were headless people coming down there then. I think a lot of people misunderstood the ethic of the training centre, where they probably thought where the training centre is where you'd be able to like learn the signalling, learn the safety systems. And I can understand how Adams put it yesterday, where he said that to do that they'd have to put every single type of signalling and safety systems along the track. And he said, where do you stop? So if we get a new country in, they'd have to put that in. So then the other thing is, I think people thought that the training centre is where you'd be able to drive the locos. But I think this is what will happen down the line with if they do loco DLC. Yeah, I mean, I was looking forward to it, but you know, it's. I mean, it'll probably be here next week. But yeah, looking down the line when DTG released some DLC of rolling stock, a unit or a loco, that unit or loco will be, instead of being required to run on that certain route, it will be required to run in the training centre only. So that means you can buy it and that everyone will have the training centre. It means that you would be able to use it on any other route. So for example, all the training modules for that loco will be at the training centre. Oh, we got something coming down. What have we got? 47, I reckon. Oh, 45. 2 out. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing anything on Bakerloo now at the moment until we get the timetable. Now it's not worth it. Right, so that says green. Hi, Mr. Quicker, how you doing? Hi, Sam, how you doing? We're still under green, aren't we? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright. I mean, to be honest, I'm happily looking forward to Train Sim World when it comes out. Oh, nice. Get some energy into you. British 8's birthday tomorrow, is it? Oh, cool. Oh, to be that young again. Is this the rather light? Yeah, it is. Okay. We got a speed limit coming out of this. I mean the Hi Joshua, how you doing? When they're going in and out of the tunnel, or coming out of the tunnel with the adaptive iris sort of whatever technology, whatever it is, that I quite enjoyed that. Going to see some German trains tomorrow. Oh, nice. So you'll see some in a minute actually, because we're going to Rhein, Ruhr, Osten. Yeah, I quite like the way that looks. It did look alright, but I think my one gripe about it is that the lightning, it just wasn't. I didn't think it that good. Plus, again, the other thing, Joshua, is the fact that he was running streaming software. Train Sim World 3 dev build, which logs a lot of behind the scenes information as well. Teams, and had on the other screen he had Adam. I don't know what that was. Also running several other browsers with I think it was one was YouTube and probably the other one was Twitch. Reading the comments as well. So his PC was using a lot of his PC's resources. And the frame rate counter that he had in the top left corner, that wasn't the Train Sim World frame rate counter. That, I think, was his frame rate counter for his PC. It would have happened 50 times in the real world, though, wouldn't it? No, I didn't see it till late on in the stream, but it was the top left-hand corner. It's in white. It's not the green one, like which I've got there. There's nothing wrong with that. I call it the tunnel bloom, basically, because that's what it is. It's just basically just white out when you come. You know, it's not as bad as some of them. You see them on the cameras and that, because cameras are slightly different. Oh. The thing is, though, is like we've discussed already, they're not ever going to be happy unless someone's complaining about something. I mean, that Sam sounded the old 66 horn, which it did, to be honest, sound like a 66, but someone said it sounds rubbish. I was like, really? Well, we managed to get that down to 40. Oh, hot air balloons, look. They were, honestly. There it is. Yeah. Think about Paul Bradley when he goes through the old tunnels through St Pancras and that. I don't think it will, to be honest. Yeah, I'd personally like I'd like to see their effort. Hi, Drifter from the Hours, how you doing? Observador, how are you doing? Welcome, I haven't seen you for a while. Three 313s won't be here for that longer. They're going in December. The long goodbye. Yes, it's basically I'm streaming today, streaming Thursday, streaming Saturday Train Sim World. Sunday, I think it's Uncharted on streaming. Monday I'm doing a 10-hour stream, and then that's it. It's the final week. Excellent. And then I think it's next Thursday will be my last Train Sim World 2 stream scheduled. And then Friday will be Train Sim World 3. So it's kind of the long goodbye. Long goodbye. Exactly, yeah. And Saturday's your birthday. Oh, excellent. No, it's not my last stream. No. I'm still going to be streaming. I was supposed to be doing Assassin's Creed Black Flag tonight, but I thought, nah. Just start on with the old long goodbye for Train Sim World 2. No, route's already picked, and I don't do route requests. Sandpatch grade will be coming off the I think they are doing that though, aren't they? Oh no, non. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I get you there, Rob. We better start slowing down because we are doing 4 miles away from thingy. Bradley is a train driver for Southeastern, and he drives class 395s. Thanks, eBay. Is that guy moaning that I am? Go away. I think he will do it at some point when he buys his version. Hey, Johan. You're still playing that boat game. Haven't you drifted away with it yet? What the hell's that? No, I don't. Yeah, the training centre, it looks really, really good. I have said in a post on the forum, it would be great if they could actually... So every time you load in the training centre, whatever locos, stock, and electric multiple units, diesel multiple units, locos, diesel or electric, whatever you have, then it randomly chooses a set of each. Sort of thing. So like you get it will probably do the 377, 465 or 375, 47, BR182, GP38 Union Pacific, and a CSX SD40. Instead of doing the normal ones, so it like kind of you know what I mean, for like rotating the stock to what you have randomly, sort of thing. Yeah, I mean the other good thing as well, it's a nice thing, just nice place, just as if you've got a scenario set up, and with the ease of scenario creator now, you can just go in and edit it and change it to that like livery that you've got, so you can have a quick look to see what it's like. Yeah, he spawned on foot in a massive thunderstorm, which I won't say it didn't bring his PC to its knees, but I wouldn't have thought it'd be the best thing to do to showcase it. A lot of people were under the impression that they were going to go, it was going to be a training sort of thing with certain things to be done, but Sam had already done them. The thunder did sound good. The lightning was rubbish. I didn't like that. It's sorry guys, but I'm not a big fan of the lightning at all. The thunder, yes, the thunder was always sounded good. Start slowing it down a bit. I mean, I'm just going to wait now till it comes out September the 2nd. So I get it 4 days early. Yeah, I think you're looking at a lot of processing power for that. I know about it, but I'm not. I've got Formula 1 2022 here. I've only played it twice. So I haven't touched it since. So it won't be a game that I'll be going out anytime soon to get. Like I said, currently the games that I'm getting in the next couple of months will be... First one arrives tomorrow, which is Saints Row Day 1 Edition. The new one for the PS5. Next, it'll be Train Sim World 3. Yes, I'm getting it. Then we're looking at Construction Sim 2022. And then it will be Call of Duty. And that will probably be my lot of games for this year. Well, they're selling the product. They want to sell the product. To be honest, Pep. Hi, Jem. TSW will be available on the PS4. Don't worry about that. All you have to do, pre-order it on the PS, where it says PS5. You have the choice on the day to download the PS5 version or the PS4 version. Trust me. Yes, you can download it for your PS4. You get the choice. Basically, what I get now, when you have to pick, when I do the stuff for the DLC for Train Sim World, it asks me if I want to download the PS4 version. So how do you think I managed to get all the DLC for the PS4 and the PS5? So it will be. All you have to do is when you go to pre-order, you just click pre-order, pay whatever version you want, and then at the day when it comes in, it will come up with the download, and you can have the choice of PS4 and PS5. Railway Empire 2. Don't think I ever saw Railway Empire. Yeah, I suspect it will download at some point next week. I'll leave it on the PlayStation for a couple of days. It will pick up. The DTG said it should pick up that it's got my what you call it. So should be able to bring all my stuff across. Oh, we've got ages for the red light. So we've got a 47 there. And I stopped. Yeah, all right. Oh, come on, don't do this. Right, well, that's going. Let's have a quick look at this. 47. That's standard 47. Shouldn't be ticking over like that if it's switched off. One and one is back to Bart. I mean, I'll just pick it up. Don't make no difference to me. So, yeah. Plus, you're stopping a 900-ton train as well. Wonder if they'll change the 375 to instead Strood to Faversham and not Gravesend. I don't know. It's based on the 2019 timetable, Alex. So yeah, got a gold for that one. Not surprised at that one. Right. So next one is Rhein, Ruhr, Osten. Like a can. Oh yeah, definitely. SD70As. Yes, definitely. Could do some more Canadian routes, really. Right. Off to Germany now. Rhein, Ruhr, Osten. These were all pulled out the old bag of routes earlier on this afternoon. Do we do Wuppertal Steinbeck to Hagen, or do we do Hagen to Wuppertal Steinbeck? Let's do that one. We got a 941 or 841? No, so 1041 then. $10, sorry. Yeah. Right, 10 AM service. It's been a little while since I've driven one of these. Bum, 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 bum. What side are we on? And we're going to Wuppertal. I take it we're doing Wuppertal, aren't we? S8. Yep. So, right, Fizz. That one. That one. S8. And it doesn't have them in, look. It won't. That'll do, mate. I thought I unlocked the doors. Maybe not. How's it on that one? We're the same. Sod it. They are looking at it should do, but at the moment they can't guarantee it. Why is... That's better. So they have had success on the PlayStation for it to change over, but that's it at the moment. Yeah, but you can stick it on the line anyway. You can stick it. It'll run on the across the line anyway. I know, but it's a narrow gauge train. But you know, if the thing here, Joshua, though, if people are happy to use it in off the rails mode, okay, on a normal route, then why not just use it in off the rails mode, which is set to default in the training centre? Why not use it on that and be no problem with it? I mean, I personally don't see a problem with it being used. In fact, I may use it on there. The training centre is set... No, sorry. Off the rails mode is set to default on the training centre, so it's always on. I think they've had to do that so that we get the US, German and UK trains all in one area, all in one route. Well, no, because they can put what they want on there, because they can determine it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, they have got, like, there is a tram line in there, apparently. But I don't know where that is. Just remembered something. Windows. Liverpool to Crewe is next. I can hear a shunter. Smells like a G6. Wow. You mean to tell me, people, you couldn't walk from Hagen to this place? Really? You had to catch a train? Beyond me. Absolutely beyond me. Your dollar, I suppose. I mean, Adam did say that there's an inner like metro loop which these trains will be used on. Oh hell no, they'll be being put to their paces along the old big test track. Smells like a G6. Oh, I forgot to put thingy on. I'll put C4 on when I go back. I'm actually looking forward to the Southeastern Highspeed. Seeing what they've done with that, looking at the timetable, seeing how busy it is, and then eventually when we get all the stuff downloaded, giving the old full workings of it with all the layers. So that's why Sandpatch Grade will not be coming over. Will not be downloaded. It will be LGV route. Also looking forward to the training. Ow, the training route. Looking forward to that, and the German and US route. I'm looking forward to all of them, but yeah, Southeastern Highspeed be an interesting one to see. So my next stream will be tomorrow night, which will be Train Sim World, and that will be Jordan's top 5 routes. Sandpatch is not coming over. Currently Sandpatch is available on here, but I will not be downloading it when I get to download all my routes off of the PlayStation Store. It will just be my current routes that I have installed for Train Sim World on Train Sim World 2. So I'll be taking a note of them, and then it will be everything that I have on here for the PS5 version, apart from Sandpatch Grade, which will not be coming over. I will be instead downloading LGV route, because the LGV route will be used with the LGV train running up and down the HS1 into Sim Pancakes. Yes, it is going to be available at launch. Sandpatch, Bakerloo and Schnellfahrstrecke and Aachen will all be available at launch. They've said this now. Ooh. Yeah, the ICE one looks all right. I quite like it. Last week, it's in the FAQ. It's all, no, they'll all be available at launch, apart from the extra timetables that they did. That bit of DLC will not be coming over until later on. So the Sandpatch route The reason why they weren't coming over is because they had to be separated and made available as individual routes. They've done that. They're going to be made available. They're made available as individual routes to come over on the launch day, which will be September the 6th. It's all on the forums. Oh crap. This is why sometimes I can't be asked when I'm speeding, because the speed will go up. Where are we stopping next? Hagen Westbauer. Risterbauer. Hi William. Naughty. I'm not going to make this. I may do. Ooh, first aid kit there. Keep going, keep going, keep going. No, we're going to keep going. No, it wasn't that one. Didn't think it would get out of the way. God's sake. Oh yeah, this is another one. Passengers knackered on. I don't think. No, that'll be it. They stand there and then they disappear. They get deleted. It's an ongoing bug. To me, yeah, it's just a bit. It's not game ending. It is the last German route to get it. So yeah, it's been done, but it's going to be coming out just before or just after they do the update, the TSW3, as far as I'm aware. Checking the roadmap, this month's roadmap. Gevelsberg. Oh, broke a little bit too early. I don't. Yeah, that's so true, Rob. I prefer, to be honest, I prefer if they're going to do it, might as well do the whole lot, Weymouth to Waterloo. Go the whole hog. And well, we weren't off though. Look, there we go. I've left the door open. Put the seat down. Now no one's getting off. There's no one on the train, isn't there? Ow. Oh, someone's there. I'm running ECS now. I mean, the passenger system does really do it really does need overhauling, because no one's got off because there's someone on there. Well, I just don't suppose she wants to get off anyway. Dodgy part of town, this. Gevelsberg is next. Gevelsberg. Well, I'm kind of hoping reinstate the entire map so it can be seen on that. Hey, a little bit fast. And whether they're adding passenger stuff. 444 to go with it, yeah. Well, we do have 450s as well. The occasional 450. Well, they've been quite regular down there. But it won't happen because basically, well, it can happen, but do it before Southeastern Railway took over. Sod it, why not just go Euston to Birmingham? If you're going to do a 450, you might as well do a 444 because it's literally the same. Apart from one's got 5 coaches, the other's got 4. Yeah. Definitely. While they're there, might as well do a 350 as well. Yeah, but you see, this is where the save game comes in, even though it is bugged to hell. Who's getting on? Who's getting off? Oh, we've got some movement. Loop movement. Hey, someone's no. He's getting on. No. Anyone getting on? Getting off? Who's getting on? Just picky as hell. No. When you lot finish rubbing up against each other. Know what I mean? Get a room. Lock the doors. You know what? If I was to do this, where is it? Oh, bear with me, bear with me. If I was to do, no, not that one. There you go. Do not board. Everyone will be boarding it. Trust me. Oh, it's not. It's not. That is train simming, but that's you probably end up dead. personally speaking, I'd rather go to London Waterloo on a 377 than a 450. And the rest. Stopping a bit too soon again. I'm one of these ones that just slides slowly up to it. That'll do. Right, let's do the screen again. Zug. No, wrong one, you donut. Fist. That one. That one. Enter. So that should be it now. I thought I'd unlock the doors. Maybe not. There we go. Everyone, look, see, told you, everyone will be getting on now. Told them not to board the train, everyone boards it. You know, for the next route, let's have it out of London going north. Yeah, it might be the case that they may be aware of it, but well, hopefully they will be. But they probably read it wrong. Yeah. I said it about 5 minutes before you decided to turn up, William. Well, it's probably then a standard email saying that you do realise that if you caught doing this, goes against your terms and conditions, blah, 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 blah. So they're probably, were they just explaining it? That don't do it, sort of thing? Because if you do and you're caught, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with that. Doesn't interest me. That's fine. You can always watch it back. Watch it back on the reruns. I'll still be the same on a rerun. Eight o'clock as always on a Thursday at the moment. I'm only doing the Thursday todays because they're not, well, as far as I'm aware, Dovetail will not be streaming tomorrow. So that's why I'm going back to my Thursday stream. I'm not worried about how late I am. Don't give monkeys, to be honest. I'll never be a train driver, so it'll be fine. I'll be doing 8 till 8. So the 10-hour live stream on Monday will be on the PS4. Unless there's a PS5 update for a download manager, which I'm not going to hold my breath. There will be. Before then. It's fine. It's fine. Pub across the road, eh? Schwelm! 10:25. Should be there by now. I'm now officially late. No. It's cold up north. And they got big coats as well, apparently. That's really crap. Get yourself right arse, that'll be fine. You know nothing, snow. Yeah, we have little like drizzles down here. You have like snow. What's snow? Come on, get the power down. It'll be right. It'll be right. Aye. Down through the rather large tunnel. Do we change over here? I can't remember if we do. Well, I think we do because we've got a 40-mile-an-hour limit. Oh, for God's sake. Controlled blackouts, really? So we're going to be even more colder. And then we're going to be charged for more for the bloody thingy of it. Fucking ridiculous. And where's our Prime Minister? Been on holiday for the last 2 weeks. Now he's over in Ukraine. Prime Minister should be over here, governing the country until he sods off. Not sodding off 2 weeks before he sods off. Then those two fucking idiots that are coming in. There's nothing for the former Chancellor of the Exchequer that can fiddle the books anytime he wants. Yeah, that's the one. Fucking government have been missing in action the last 3 weeks. Dickheads. Nice. Come on. 1.2. Don't know why they do this changeover. It's a bit weird. Another tunnel. So you go down. Oh God, I can't see. Oh no. And then we go up. Apparently. Yeah, these gradients are all wrong anyway. Apparently. That turnout looks a bit sharp. I do enjoy driving the old S-Bar and stuff. You'd like to do the Jubilee on Köln Aachen non-stop. That'd be interesting. Doors. Let's go. Well, I know what I haven't done. I should be going to bed in a minute, I think. Whoa. Passenger lights are now on. Yeah, she's doing alright, still the sort of same thing. She's never going to get any better. So when she gets good days, I suppose you've got to take them as good days, and yeah. I think this is the one where you really do have to work the brakes on it. There's the depot over on the left. Oh, am I just going too fast? Come on then. I don't think we're Natalie yet. This is Rhein, Ruhr, Osten. It's the other part of Ruhr Signal. So when you get to Hagen at Ruhr Signal, it goes to the bottom. Okay, Alex, thank you very much. Speak to you later. Cheers for popping in. Appreciate it. I was actually looking at another screen then when I decided to go too fast. I'm on about 358, 359, I can't remember what. Right, Let's have a quick look at. Is there anything over there in the depot? Oh, the G6 is there. I think it's stabled now, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't do much at the moment. Yeah, there's nothing else there. Wuppertal Oberbarmen. Oberbarmen. Excuse me while my really bad German murders the towns. Saturday special up the Staley Bridge. I thought you were high, yeah, we're 30. No sir, no sir. Down to 50 for, I think we got a crossover, I think. Yeah, just there, look. Need to keep an eye on schools on TSW put together. Never usually bother paying attention to them, to be honest. No, I mean most passenger ones like the Suburban, the S-Bahn services, stuff like the Underground are going to be really high point earners, more so than like the French, the freight stuff. Wuppertal Barman, 2 kilometres. Don't know if we're going to see any freight. Oh, look at that. Well, I've got the green light. I thought I was doing something wrong then by disappearing quick. I mean, I'm all prepared to start off a new profile if they don't manage to get it to transfer over. stop in the right place. Looks like we've got ourselves a race. We got anything coming up? So I've got far to go. No freight there. No freight there. No freight there. And nothing there. Crewe Liverpool. That's the next route. Oh well, looks like I'm going to be disappearing first. See you later. Oh, he's going off as well. Yeah, Spirit's theme. I don't know why people are bothered about starting from scratch. You start from scratch with every new COD game and will when you get GTA 6. Yeah. Hi Renfrey, how you doing? Oh, stop for this. Stop for this. Hi Christian. I guess he beat me. Oh, he's not stopping, that's why. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's just like, I think Dovetail know that DLCs will have to transfer over. I have no problem with that whatsoever, but there's even people that still don't get it that your Train Sim World 2 stuff does transfer over. And people, I've had people in the stream the other night, not this one, in Dovetail stream, turning around saying no, they don't transfer over, you got to buy them again. I was like, no. Why is it a final, the long goodbye? It's a long goodbye because basically this is where I start to say goodbye to Train Sim World 2. Because when I get Train Sim World 3 on, I will not be playing Train Sim World 2. It will be going off my system completely. Yeah. Actually, I'm just going to try something. We're going to be late on this, but there's something I've done the wrong doors as well. I just need to do. Picture mode. I've got picture mode on game. You know what? I'm going to put it on standard to see how it goes, because it looks better on my YouTube feed than what it does on the thingy. Well, I just don't buy all these people all of a sudden saying I've just cancelled my pre-order because I don't think it looks good or whatever. I make my own mind up. I'm not. I don't think DTG are trying to pull a fast one over you. Let's put it that way. I don't. It is what you see is what you get. Simple as. I mean, whether you know, it makes no difference to me whether you pre-order it, then cancel it, or then decide to buy it. I'm not my problem. I'm not, you know, I'm just here. I buy it because I enjoy it. And if I don't enjoy it, then I won't play it as much. Simple as. You know. And at the end of the day, that will be down. That's down to DTG. You know, to improve it until I actually do start enjoying it. But There's nothing wrong with the routes, to be honest. You've got a nice long German high-speed route, something which people have been asking for. BNSF, something that people have been asking for. And a route extension, something that people have been asking for. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm not convinced about that. I couldn't see anything to a degree that was wrong with the stream when the frame rate was low. The frame rate was low. I think you'll find was Sam's frame rate for the whole PC, not just for Train Sim World, because the way I see it, the Train Sim World frame rate thing for the PC is green, exactly the same as what mine is up in the top right corner near the red light, yeah? The one that he was showing on his screen was white, and it was in the top left corner. Yeah. And they've turned around and said that now streams will be going in-house, which is fair enough. I've got no problem with that. But yeah, it's no matter whatever you do, people, you know, DTG deliver, but people don't want to stop there. Now we're getting all the posts coming up saying multiplayer. When's multiplayer? When's multiplayer? Every stream so far for the past 2 weeks has been, where's multiplayer? When's multiplayer? We getting multiplayer? What part of no do they not fucking understand? No multiplayer. That's it. Go away. No, that's fine. But, you know, there are going to be people that don't like American routes, don't like UK routes, don't like German routes. Well, you know. I've got a red light coming up. No, multiplayer does not work for Train Sim games. So it's only because DTG said they're going to do it. But obviously business... Oh, what's that word? There's this thing. It's just business... things change. Business plans change. Okay? You put something in the plans on a house and say this is what the house is going to look like. When it comes to it, you don't like it, so you change it in the plans. But then someone says, yeah, but it was in the plans. Well, we didn't like it, we changed it. Here's the new plans. Well, I don't like it, I want the old plans. Well, you can't. Simple as. You know? That's what it is. And people want multiplayer. They're not going to get multiplayer. Oh, railguns, hell yeah. Yeah, there is no plans for multiplayer. What do people do not understand? Multiplayer is not going to happen. End of. That's it. And then, was it Sam said that? And then some guys, yeah, but it goes, what about co-op sitting with, like, you got your best mate with you? It's fucking multiplayer. If that were possible, yeah. You know, they see the likes of, oh, it can be done in Flight Sim. Yeah, well, Flight Sim is a completely different game engine. Oh, there we go. We should have got a silver for that, I reckon. Bronze. Oh my god. Got a bloody bronze there, Rodney. Flipping heck. Wow. That puts me up to level Wolf 359. Exactly. And then you get people with the Flight Sim. Well, let's have real-time data, real-time weather, like with Flight Sim. Yeah, not going to work. We're getting dynamic weather. Yeah, but we want real-time weather. Well, it's not going to work. The same with... I'm going to hold on a bit because she's going to be going to bed in a second. The other one was... Oh, actually, let's just do that. Let's return to free roam. I'll come out. I'll go and take your seat on here. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, we're not sat down, but hey, we're there. Okay. Life it. All right, calm down, love. Oh, really? Oh, God. No, we'll stand up over here. Something wrong with my skirt, love? No, you're all right, love. Right, we'll stay here. No, no, no. Multiplayer is no go. Simple as. The thing is, there's got to be so much money, time, and effort put into multiplayer. And you got to have a server. They got to have be able to set up servers and run. They can't even get certain things right properly. So how are they going to get multiplayer right? Multiplayer is a no-no. Simple as. It's not going to happen. Right, I've got to pop downstairs and sort her out, and I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Have a nice bit of a train spot, and I'll see you in a bit. Some orange, and try not to knock my microphone over. Right, what have I missed? Right. Oh. Right. Oh, yeah. Right. Have I missed anything? What have we got? Oh. Ah, that'll be a Dosto coming in. This is the thing that I find weird, is why is it all of a sudden dropped down to 25 frames a second? I genuinely do not understand that. I might have to go on the forum and find out tomorrow. But on all the German routes, when the Dosto comes through, the frame rate drops. Never did that before. Has anyone else had that problem? Right, Steam is next. Crewe Liverpool. Spirit of Steam. Oh, excuse me. Let's see if Edge Hill to salt me. That'll do me. 19 minutes. 5:13 in the morning. Oh, blimey. I don't. Oh, nice. That's a nice... Come on. No. No, there's no mineral wagons in here, so no. How much she's pulling? Just under 450. Hi, exploring all UK Hi, exploring all UK stations. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm not even going to bother slowing down because we're going to need the oomph in a minute. Oh, nice. I quite enjoyed the afternoon on the Gatwick on the Brighton main line on Tuesday, I think, wasn't it? I did it on Monday afternoon. Yeah. Obviously, because I'm doing the 10-hour stream on this Monday, there will not be a Microsoft Flight Sim stream. Just not going to do a 10-hour stream, then an hour and a half flying stream. No way. Nada. Not a chance. Zip. Nope. Stuttering a bit, this, isn't it? Try and come off the brakes now, we're not throwing them. There we go. Yeah, good luck to those for tomorrow. You are this country's future. Hope for the best, that's all you can do. Next route is Köln, Aachen. Oh yeah, I forgot Edge Hill. Oh, I feel disgusting now. I went down to 12 frames a second. God, it felt so unclean down that far of the frame rate section. On Dread. Because I wasn't paying attention, that's why. Yeah, I don't think that'll be on there long though. So I'll just drive the train from up here. To be honest, I wish we had a option to have shadows on or off. Nice. No, because it's the PS5. I've got a water-cooled system anyway on the PC. But I do have, my PS5 does sit in a heatsink fan, a big cooling station. So I have 2 PC fans that push out air up, cold air up through it. Who let the safeties out? Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, you know, if I was going to show off, I'd also turn around and say that it has it has a set of 4 little pins, and one of those pins can actually sit into the USB port on the controller, and then I just stick that onto the controller base, and it just charges it. Like a phone, just stick it on there and it will charge it over 12 whatever hours it is. So yeah. It's better than the other base that I had, because that eventually broke. So I quite like how this is. And the other thing is as well, these little things that go in the USB port where the USB cable goes to charge it, can be taken out as well. So yeah. Got to stop at Runcorn. Well, this is going to be fun. Chuffing it. Chimney can. Not on the PlayStation, no, but I have RGB lighting inside, all controlled from the Windows thingy. I have every single route there, Mickey. Mikey, sorry. My apologies. I do have every single route, but I only have a certain amount of routes installed on the PS5 for obvious reasons. Chuffing it, yeah. What did you others feel? Oh crap. We may not stay on the rails after this event. Yeah, we're fine. God might have something to say at the end. Well, basically, I have every single UK route installed apart from the Isle of Wight, both of them. The only American route I have installed is Sandpatch Grade, because that's part of the route itself, the part of the core itself. And I have every German route installed apart from Dresden Chemnitz. And I don't swap out. On the PS4 version, so I have the PS5 version installed on the PS5 on the extendable 2TB solid state drive that I've got. On the 4TB external hard drive, I have the PS4 version of Train Sim World 2 installed, and I have every single bit of content: route, loco DLC, the extra timetable, like for Great Western Express, the new additions for what they've done for Köln, Aachen, Bakerloo, and Sandpatch Grade. I have them installed, and that's all on the PS4 version. But as for DLC, for the changing over the DLC, I don't swap out routes. Just don't bother. every single bit of DLC, apart from one, I bought myself. That, whether that's on whether that, oh, better think about starting to slow down. Whether that's on sale or not, or full price. There's only one that I didn't. I had a code for. Well, no, because most of those were bought while I was working. I've only bought a couple where I've not been working, which is one of them was Spirit of Steam. Everything else, well, there hasn't really been much. And the other thing is as well is that through my YouTube earnings, which is not a lot, I also reinvest into buying DLC. No, that's Train Sim Classic, but it's going to be a little bit more than that now. Yeah, I mean, I've spent a fair bit on DLC, you know, I'm not overly bothered, to be honest. I get the enjoyment out of it, and I get to showcase the routes and hopefully inspire some other people to buy it, you know. I'm not doing it just for the, you know, for the sake of DTG. I don't do that, you know. I'm not an ambassador, so if I see something that's not right, then I'll say it's not right. That shouldn't be like it, you know. Like the Dosto, 60 frames a second down to 20. How? No idea. So yeah, I will say, you know, because a Rosalini? I wasn't really happy about that. It's not one of my favourite routes, but I'll play it. I mean, come Monday when I do the 10-hour Vote the Route live stream, if it comes up and gets voted, then basically I'll be playing it. That's no moon, space station. Lucky I saw that red light up in the top right corner, wasn't it? Instead of just messing around for photographic opportunity. I don't think you'll get the London to Edinburgh route as one, to be honest. I can't really see it happening. That would require a major investment on Dovetail's behalf. Where does this go then after the... Oh, it must go off down here, look. I'll tell you what, if we can... it's gonna be a bit tight if we can. Oh, Beast, how you doing? Miles away. Damn, right. This is where it gets a little bit... It might be a gold. It is a gold. Right. Okay, so... Oh, wrong one. Press continue. Return to free roam. Hop on out. Come on, get out, get out. Come on, get out. Run. Forrest, run. Come on. Run as fast as your little sprite legs. Oh, I could jump on there. Starts moving, I will do. Aha! There we go. Safety as well, you know. He slaps himself in the face with the door. Right. Oh, let's get these up. Yeah, I just slapped myself in the face with the door. So, where are we off to then? I reckon we go down. I reckon we go down here. So, how far do we get to go down? You know, those of you that are old veterans of my live streams will know that I'll be like going. Hold on, it's a bit cold in here. I know we've got a door open. Where is it? Ah, it's a bit nice. A bit warm now. Not far to go. Sounds as though it's raining. Do the handbrake? No. Won't do anything. The AI has ultimate power. So there's no other point work now until we get down there. You know, about 2 minutes, I reckon. Oh dear, I left the door open, they've all fallen out. We've got to run away. Quick, do your Indiana Jones run up and down the old route. So we are approaching it here. Oh, it's not a stop. So how far do we go down then? So how many of you of you do this? Do you think, well, where does this go? We'll probably come up just around here by the signal. End of playable session, in theory. There you go. That white area. Go towards the light. Right, so Köln Aachen is next. That's cool. A little bit more trackage. Right. Schnellfahrstrecke in Köln Aachen. We're going to do a run with the... I don't think I've used the 442 yet, have I? Yeah, let's do the 916 run. So this is a 56-minute thing, so then that will give us time for Tees Valley, which is the next one. So I have got 6 routes. I've got one route as a backup, just in case we spad or derail or whatever, but I don't think we'll be needing it. Tees Valley will be next after this, and it won't be a very long one for Tees Valley. Right, okay. So we're driving the DB442, unlock the doors. I really don't like that, so we're going to change the contrast to that. That's done. Turn the cab. Why do we need the cab light on? God, turn it off. Put them on full beam. Turn that off. Passenger lights are on, I believe. Oh, we got a freight coming in, which is a 187. It's quite a long one. Right, let's check on number 8. It's got 187 there and uh, 185. Those Kajil wagons, the new ones that are in the the KASSEL-WÜRZBURG route. They're all the Hentis rail jobs on there. That's Johann's masterpiece. Look at that, fantastic. What's that going? Nick Einstein again. That is a 4-wheel wagon. It's not bogeyed at all. It's quite nice. Right, so we do 3 on there, which if I just sit, will just sit just above the aircon. Oh, roses are out. Oh, 2254's cancelled. Nice. And then we'll sit at the rear. Lock the doors. Put her in first, and away we go. I quite like the 187. Aachen Ruhr. Clown horn. Can't do the windows. Can't do the doors. The anniversary livery. Oh wow. They all tend to appear at some point, which is quite cool. But it's the Hapag-Lloyd 66 that always appears on the Brighton Main Line AI only freight train run around Victoria area. Well, not everybody wants to go to Bournemouth for to Manchester for starters. I don't know. They're eventually going to run the service down and run it from Bournemouth, from Southampton. It's a lot easier to get to Southampton from Eastleigh, ECS first thing in the morning. So I know drivers from Bournemouth. My mate, he actually has to have a taxi come and get him for a 3 o'clock start for a 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock train out of Bournemouth. Bournemouth is rubbish. I don't like Bournemouth at all. I'm a pool bloke. I've never liked Bournemouth, to be honest. They've wasted they've really ruined the service. Hi, Project, how are you doing? Someone's there on fireworks. It's only 11:15 at night. Yeah, it's fireworks. I was like, you sure it's fireworks? Well, I'm going to Nepworth this bit. Oh dear. Selected door opening is an operation on this train. Please be careful of what doors you do need to go out of. There's only one door. By the looks of it, half the train's getting off anyway, or the whole train's getting off. Okay, we've still got some people on there. I was walking through, planning on walking through the train station this morning when I come back from town. But we just had a train coming from London, and like people getting off, and they're walking down the ramp to get the exit to the station. I was there waiting patiently for people to, to move out of the way, and there's people just standing there, like, where are we going? I said, well, can you get out of the way so I can get up the ramp? Oh, how inconsiderate. Well, you're the one standing in the way, love. No, why am I not surprised? We used to get loads and loads of services. Manchester, Liverpool, Crewe, Edinburgh, Glasgow, Derby, Newcastle, York, to name Sheffield. But as soon as it all went private, Virgin came in, then we cross country, boomf. It just all went downhill. Used to literally have an hourly service up to the north. Now we don't have nothing. Yep. I'm normally polite, but I just get fed up with people just standing in my way. Idiots. Oh, I didn't put Sifa on, did I? Where's Sifa? Sifa. I can't remember where it is now. It's around here somewhere. Oh, there's the BR363. Stolberg is next. It's behind me, it'll be here, won't it? Can't remember where it is on there. I think I know it. I just see it, I think. Right. So what have we got? Oh, Hapag Lloyd? No, that's the DV one, isn't it? The white one. It's tucked in there away, wasn't it? Yeah, and London is 85% Manchester's now, Mancunians. Yeah, but you get the look as though you're speaking with two heads. They're just so... oh, do my head in. Yeah. Well, obviously it's not all of them, is it? You know, there are one or two exceptions. Yeah, but there's, you know, there's a lot of stuff that's going on down there, and there's just too many people that are high on crap or whatever it is they decide to shove in their veins, shove up their nose, shove up their arse or whatever. It's whatever chemicals they decide to drink, you know. It's this just... we get the pissheads and drug takers outside our place. Police just... yeah, sometimes I just don't bother, you know. Some of them are alright, but, you know, you just get certain people and just like, you just see the look of them, and what, laughing gas? It's what doctors use, dentists use. That's why you see these little balloon canisters, like these little metal things on the road. It's where people are inhaling them. They're now doing it in gas-sized canisters, huge big canisters. They had a thing on TV, on the news about it, yeah, Monday I think it was. Some girl did it so much. She did up to 600 canisters a month. Well, no wonder she's going to feel the after effects of it. She can't go to the toilet, she can't feel anything below her waist. No sympathy. No. Oh, crap. If we stop in time, which I don't think we will. That is a Natalie. That is a Natalie. Can I get away with it? No, I can't. No, it's loading passengers, I don't care. I think this is I can't remember what I've got to do now to shut the bloody thing off. Can't reverse, there we go. Well, some strange reason the door's locked. Okay. That was early. Yeah, my stopping distances with the 442 are not known to be good. So this should be fun. This should be fun. I personally think a lot of this moaning over DTG streams is just basically the community just being dicks. I personally couldn't see anything wrong with the stream from last night. Yeah, I'm on time, which is pretty cool. I just equate a lot of it down to the elitist basically thinking that anything below a certain frame rate number, what they have on their dog's bollocks PC, basically is inferior. Ishweiler is next. No, it's a 10-hour stream. It's a YouTube viewers vote the route. So when I first start, I've got to choose a route that I'm going to drive to start everything off. Before I drive that route, before I start driving it, I'll be drawing 4 routes out randomly from my bag of routes that I have. And then I will be putting them up. And then those in a poll. And those 4 routes, you will vote on which one you want me to drive. So it could be Southeastern, Highspeed, Bakerloo, Peninsula Corridor, Oakville. So out of those 4, you vote for what one you want to see me drive. The highest route, the route with the highest votes at the end of when I do the session, when I get all the statistics up, when I stop the vote, will or close the poll, sorry, will be the next route I drive. What? I don't have Cajon Pass. How can I do that? And then we shall be rinsing and repeating that until 8 PM Monday night. Hello, Bradley. You did not fall asleep, did you? No, I don't. How I can't do it if I don't have it. You've been silently observing. Ah, I like that. I like that. the whole idea was that this week, last week and this week, I was supposed to get my room sorted for when I do my 8-hour stream. Unfortunately, I've got 2 days to try and do that. Because I won't be able to do them tomorrow because I've got something I need to get done tomorrow, as long as it's not... Just heard a loud two-tone from 458. Nice. Köln, Aachen, Coho... No, it just doesn't have the same ring to it. Not doors. Oh, downward flow. I'm going to open that door. No, I'm not. Which one? Yeah, it's that door. Oh, it closes. Bugger. Langaway. Langaway. 7.2 kilometres. Probably because some tit is on the flipping line. You might get an 8-tone bell in a minute. Small freight. Yeah, so they're only... See, the cars that were on the... shown on the training thingy video yesterday, they were they were red. If you don't believe me, go check the DTG stream at the end when he was in the rain. The cars on the Lears wagons were red, and they were more detailed as well. So I was just wondering if that was a problem with it. I don't know. $160. No problem. Let's do it. Get to about 159, then we'll have to start slowing. Okay, Mr. Quicker, you take it easy. Thank you very much for popping in. Good luck with tomorrow. Let us know how you get on. See if we make it 160. See you later. So I've got a flashing green signal, 80 mile an hour limit. We got time. Good evening, Mickey Mick. How are you doing? See, we got Mikey, now we got Mickey. Someone's taking the mick. Yeah, I've noticed that they are all different. Well, when they come down here, but I mean the thing is they got to go to pool anyway. Because they still can't use the go into platform 2 at Branksome and run back into the depot because the point work's still knackered. So that's why they have to come to pool and then run round while the drivers change ends, and then they run into Branksome from platform 1, which they can still do. There's roughly one or two a month, but they're not on a regular time. You just have to check real-time trains to see if they're running. But I no idea when it is. It's usually they go down in the morning, back in the afternoon. Well, they must have fixed. No, they're still coming to Poole, because there's still loads and loads of services that are coming to Poole from Bournemouth instead of going into the depot from Poole. So they're going to Bournemouth. Hold on, let me stop. They're doing Bournemouth to Bournemouth TNR SND via Poole service sidings, because they can't go into platform 2 at Branksome and then reverse in, because the point work is knackered. Not unless they've repaired the point work, but we're still getting those trains down here. So yeah, I'm still seeing loads of them coming down. Wait until 9:40. Oh, blimey, I'm still early. Let's get ready to go. Oh, nice. Yeah, it is a nice route. It is a very nice route. I've always kind of liked this route, because Aachen is a nice place to stop, the same as Köln. It's nice now that Köln is a lot more busier. Next station I stop at, I'm going to have to do a P&B, I'm afraid, sorry. I don't think I finished all the scenarios on it. Look at that, frame rate down to 26. Right. I'm going to have to do P&B now, sorry guys. I just can't wait. Can't wait, I tell you. Yeah. Oh, there you go. You see, look, that's my coffee gone in the morning. See, I just donated £5 to my channel. Yay! It's a bit silly, really, but it's like that's me. I was on my phone. Unfortunately, there's nothing much I can do while I'm suffering with like I am at the moment. So yeah. So yeah, I donated to myself. Oh dear. So there you go. That's your Frosticino that you missed for one day. Probably. I think it's yeah. PayPal's the easiest thing to do because YouTube take a little bit of a cut. So yeah, it's fine. That's fine. I'm happy with it. It comes out of one place, goes into another. So yeah, that's cool. No worries. We all lose money in life, so yeah. Rhein is the next stop. YouTube take their cut. They take a certain amount, not a lot. Yeah. So if you can all donate a cup of coffee, it'd be brilliant. I'm happy. YouTube will never increase the rates so that they're out of pocket. .2 kilometers. So, but if everyone uses PayPal, paypal.me/Hentis D6569, then basically I get everything. But it's not you know, it's not just only in the stream. You can do it basically after the stream's finished. Or there usually be like a little love heart sort of thing with a $sign in it. Someone did that. Who was it? Some person called Sandro Tributi did this on one of my videos that I put up on Monday, and they donated €5. So yeah, it's as and when, or so it's an 80 job. Fast freight coming through with a 187. So yeah, we were going to be doing Assassin's Creed, but I thought no, we'll start with the Train Sim World. The saying goodbye to Train Sim World 2. Been quite enjoying it actually, Train Sim World 2. No, there are problems with it, and people will not let it drop. Why should they? People pay for the game. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to be one of these ones that are going to go moan and moan and moan and moan and moan, saying, "Oh, I'm going to vote with my wallet." I'd vote. I'd vote. I'll pay it. It doesn't matter to me. And people will turn around and say, "Yeah, but you're one of the you are the problem then, because you're willing to pay and let Dovetail make their mistakes still." You know, Dovetail do listen to people. And I think it's just the fact that the community is bitter that Dovetail, I'd like kind of drop in TSW2 and all support goes for TSW3. You know, you make out of that what you want. They're a business at the end of the day, and that business, they have to survive. And if they don't survive, then basically it's no more Train Sim World. That's it, simple. And it won't be over a few months. If they don't survive, it's a few days. They're out. I'm not saying it's as dire as that, but it isn't. But that's how it works. It will be one day they're there, next day they're not, and there's nothing you can do about it. So nothing will be fixed, you know. And you'll be lucky actually, because the servers will be turned off, that Dovetail Live won't work. So you need to sign in and everything and all that, and the game might not work. So yeah, I'm just saying that's a possibility. It could happen. Because they won't leave the servers on, the Dovetail Live servers, basically, if they go bust. It'll all be switched off. I was just saying that's just a possibility. But they are a business at the end of the day, and they need to make money. They need to survive. They need to cover their costs, no matter what people think. Yeah, you're going to say that to people, and it's not going to sink in because they don't see it that way. Well, that's their problem. We're not going to be doing 250 kilometres an hour. 175 max is fine for me. I don't know about you. Said the clown horn. So, depending on what is going on next week... Oh, DRA talented, trophy earned. That is operate the DBBR 442 for 442 kilometres. Thank you very much. I'll start that again in a minute. So, dependent on what Dovetail do for next week in stream wise, the plan, I suspect they'll stream Tuesday. They'll possibly stream Wednesday. and quite possibly stream Thursday. Or they may release videos, I don't know. If they don't stream Wednesday, then I'll be streaming the Assassin's Creed stream. Thursday for me will be my final Train Sim World 2 stream. And then Friday I'll be streaming Train Sim World 3. All going to plan. But the world might get hit by a comet. The world will go fart and go pop, and we'll all end up going whoopee off the end of it. We just don't know. So yeah, 11 kilometers to Horam. So that is the plan. Is Monday I'll be doing the 10-hour stream. Tuesday it will just be no stream from me. Wednesday it will be Assassin's Creed. Thursday is my final Train Sim World 2 stream. So whatever Dovetail stream on Thursday, no matter what it is, it's the final TSW2 stream from me. That'll only fuel the arse hats into saying, oh, they cancelled it because they can't, they got a rubbishy product. So yeah. But Sam yesterday said this is the best that he's had. He was playing it. He did this in the stream. He said there was nothing wrong with it on the PC. I just reckon it was the PC frame rate that was being shown, and not Train Sim World 3 frame rate. Train Sim World frame rate is the green, like it is up there in the right corner. That's where my frame rate is at the moment, underneath the 1.6 kilometers. Yeah, it just stutters, yeah. But to be honest, ICE coming up. Give him a 2. Not that we'll hear it. Yeah, I reckon it was his PC, and the frame rate was all going down because of the resources that he had on his PC. That was, like I said, he had the Teams open, full screen video to Adam, chat, YouTube, Train Sim World 3 dev build, which chucks out a lot of information in the background, so it uses more resources. Also, a couple of other things going in the background. Yeah. He's just leaving. So I think that was a thing. Obviously, he's also got the streaming software that he was using that was playing up as well. Now, obviously, he says you could believe all that if you want or not. He said, I don't think he gives a toss, to be honest, what people think. Yeah. Yeah, Bradley. I mean, he's got more problems to think about than, or had to think about than whether this works or not. Yeah, it's a classic. It's a classic TSW2 starter. I mean, if I put Cathcart Circle on, that's all it does. Cathcart Circle is one of the worst ones for the stuttering. I mean, this hasn't been too bad. Yeah, Bradley, I do. Yeah, free trains arriving. I don't know. I do like this livery, it's quite nice. Yeah. Where are we stopping next? Colne Ehrenfeld. Oh, that's my ears. The thing is, though, I'll drive the routes. You chuck a route in front of me, I'll drive it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh, it's got to be a 442. No, is that a 442? Yeah. Hamster train. The thing that I found bland about Sandpatch Grade was that everything was CSX, which in real life it isn't. And then it gradually, when Livery Creator came out, there's some liveries, and when I was doing my liveries and I wasn't uploading them, hi Alex, welcome back, mate. Every time I was doing my liveries, or when I did them in Paint Creator, whatever it is, I can't remember, Livery Creator, but they weren't uploaded, then it would make Sandpatch Grade look a little bit better, because there's a different colours, there's different railroad companies and all that, so it made it interesting. And that's why I do like the American routes, but I just haven't got into driving Sandpatch Grade. But hopefully, when all this settles down with Train Sim World 3 and the PS5 DLC manager works, then every single bit of Train Sim World content, rolling stock, timetables, routes, will all be under the PS5. And I'll be, whatever routes come out, whatever routes I pick, should be up to 5 routes, whatever. I could do it. It will come out with Clinchfield, Cane Creek, Sand Patch. Well, I'm not going to bother turning out any more because basically I won't be able to do all those 3 in 5 hours. You know. So. You know, so I may do a 5-hour stream on a Thursday or a Saturday night, and I may only do 1 or 2 routes. You know, so depending on how many I can do, I may just limit it. That if I get Clinchfield or one of the big long routes, that I may not do. If I pull out any more, I won't do them. It will just be other shorter routes that I'll do. So I get to use more of the routes. So I want to use the Sherman Hills, the Horseshoe Curve, the Sand Patch, Clinchfield, Cane Creek, all those sort of routes. I want to include those. Peninsula Corridor, Oakville's only half an hour anyway. So, yeah. Start slowing down. So this was another Joe route. Joe redid the timetable on this. So 143. 185. Oh, double 185. 143, you donut. This is the BR442. So we're just coming into Colne Ehrenfeld. God knows why it's got a megaphone there. So we got a majority of British routes in Train Sim World tomorrow. These were Jordan's top 5 routes. Oh no, I've just gone over it a bit there. Door's not opened. Thank you. And those routes will be where are we? The routes will be Cathcart Circle, London Commuter, West Somerset, Great Western Express and Spirit of Steam. So yeah, Yeah, the livery creator is from the livery is from Creators Club. Oh, Foxy's out. So at Köln, on the way to Köln anyway. I have had it turn up in a random livery a couple of times on Riesa Dresden. Might as well stick to 70. Plane taken off. Oh, itchy eye. It's not the time to get an itchy eye. My ears. That's okay, no worries. Welcome back. I'll let you know in a minute. Two seconds. Let's get into Hauptbahnhof first. The 363 just round the corner. Laptops. Hate laptops. I don't use mine often enough, and it always decides it needs to update when I really do need to use it, and then I need to charge it as well. MRC EBR 185. No, there's one more. Actually, it's been a nice little run, this. 363 in the corner, tucked away, look. Yeah, because if I do a route suggestion for people, for someone, it's a route suggestion for everyone else, and 99.95% of the time, I actually hit 101 coming in. I actually have a set of routes already planned out, and it's when I come in, when I'm doing stuff like people, viewers vote the route. You know, someone says, "Oh, do this, do that." And I'm like, well, no, because this is not, you know, it's just, it's. I think sometimes when people come in and they just blatantly do this, do that, and it says there, you know, like viewers vote the route, you know, and it's, yeah, if I do it for one, I've got to do it for everyone. So that's why I don't accept them. And I just find people coming in and just being totally intrusive about it, saying do this, do that, do this route, do this service. So that's why I won't accept it now, because I think it's rude, intrusive, and it's just basically, it upsets other people as well, to be honest. So I'm not gonna, if I have to do it for one, I've got to do it for everyone else. So yeah, where do I start? I mostly play all the routes anyway, sort of thing, yeah. And this is why I do every now and then vote the route. And this is why I'm doing a 10-hour stream, dedicating a 10-hour stream, 10 hours of my bank holiday Monday, my life basically, for people to vote on the routes that I draw out, which are randomly drawn. And yeah, so that's the elongated reason why, to be honest, because I just find it rude by some people who say, they come in and they say drive Southeastern Highspeed, do this service on Southeastern Highspeed, and it clearly states in here that I don't do them. Yeah, we're doing Saturday. It is, but it's slightly different because we're going to be doing the scenarios. Hi Christian, how you doing? So Saturday is vote the route live, but it's, oh, we got a gold. Look at that, Bradley gold, Bradley gold. So it's vote the route live, but it's scenario Saturday. So we do the scenarios on that I've not done on the route that is one. We do one scenario. So yeah. Right, so that's the gold. Bradley gold, Bradley gold. There is one more route after Tees Valley, but we won't be running it. Tees Valley will be the last one. So most of the time as well, I've also got like with Tees Valley, I've also got a service planned. Right, routes I've played at the moment are Northern Trans Pennine, Rhein, Ruhr, Osten, Crewe Liverpool, and this one which was Köln, Aachen, and now finally Tees Valley. The other route that I did have, there were 6 routes drawn. One was a spare, Hauptstrecke, Munich, Augsburg. Tees Valley, wasn't it? And you'll just have to bear with me. So yeah, this might be a little bit of a late one. I'm not overly bothered. I'll see you guys in a second. Oh, I've got some more, haven't I? I was going to put this on. I knew she'd be doing it at some point. Usually within an hour to 2 hours when she goes to bed. And then it's literally every 2 hours after that I have to wake up. See you in a second, guys. Don't worry, I'm not going to send myself another super chat. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Endless cash. Right, I is back. Last bit. Started raining. This is, yeah, if it's raining tomorrow I won't be able to do what I'm supposed to be doing tomorrow, which is no good for me. Right, where was this service? I think it's that one. If you remember years ago, a couple of years ago when I did this, I ended up smacking into the buffer stop and I survived. Right, let's get everything sorted with her first. Just saying, if this does crash, then I will not be starting the stream. We're going to stick the passenger lights on. Oh, did I turn them off? That's better. Oh, destination. Where are we off to? That'll do me. We need that one. Oh, we've got to go around the back end as well. Rob will be liking this if he's still asleep, if he's still awake. And it'll be those. And that one. I did not realise, but these do not work. They don't come down, so there's no blind. I'm like, really? Gotta love the old sliding doors. You wouldn't have them these days because it'd be a health and safety problem with the thought of little kiddies and idiots trapping their hands in them. Who'd have thought it, eh? I'd have to have a little sign on it saying, "Idiots do not do pinch points." Right, so let's set our way out, shall we? So that's the one we got to take. No, it's not. It's that one. It is that one. Does that look right to you? Well, there's only one way to find out. Right. I don't know. Don't think so. It's quite nice that, doesn't it? Oh. Right, this is going to be fun. Right. Oh, do your bits. Where's the key? There she is. Open the window. Make sure the old guard's buzzer is working. Yep. Oh no, wrong way. No, you don't believe. Cheers. Oh no, we can't change gear yet. I think we're going the right way. Well, that'll be a no then. Beep, 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 beep. Oh man. Right. Okay. So that goes to there. No, wrong. That should be right. Right. Take two. It looks right. Smells right. Could even be right. Success. This is not a scenario, this is timetable mode. That red light is for that line. I'm still live. I don't know, to be honest. It kind of really doesn't hold your hand much in the scenarios and that. It just tells you to get on and do it, and that's it. Yeah, this is the last route. It's been one I've been meaning to do, this service, ever since I broke it the last time. All slammed into the buffers. AWS works. Well, if you stick around to the end, you'll see. Route doesn't have to have nice scenery to be a decent route. This has nice scenery. It also has a more industrial area. All this area around from here all the way down to here is all industrial, and then it's a bit of scenery here down to Saltburn. So it's a nice route. Nah, it's not as steep, no. Yeah, it's more rural up this part, and then you got where the depot down to about 5-10 miles down the line going back behind us. You've got it's very industrial with coal, steel works and all that, and yards and everything. So, and then it goes back to a bit more rural. It is a very good route, especially if you use if you download the 31 and the 20. So yeah. Yeah. Boggy on the way down. Rob will be happy I'm playing with one of his 101s. Take the frame rate off, don't need that on. It's alright. A bit weird at first when you first see it, but yeah. Hexagonal bells of straw, look. Thing is, will we see a freight? You've had it for a while. Nah. If you don't utilise the routes that you buy, then you just waste money buying them because you don't use them. This is why every now and then I use the PS4 and all the routes I can in the stream. Are we going to get 60 out of this? Fuck off, Lovebot. Yeah. I don't know. It's someone who subscribed to the channel. Yeah, that's all you do, just report them. Yeah, it's the first time it's happened in this one for a while, but it's after midnight, so it'll be when the Americans start logging in, because the Americans think everything's funny. Now you know why I have the subscriber only chat on, but it's a subscriber that basically manages to get through, and I can't figure out who it is that gets the bots on. Can't do nothing about it. The only thing I can do is just keep putting it in timeout. Yeah, it's about time YouTube fucking started doing something about it. Well, it could be, but yeah. Well, I can't do anything about it. I can't trust anyone with it. No, I doubt it. so gonna kill you, fucking Bradley. I am so gonna kill you. 4 miles from Darlington. Oh crap, we got a 30-mile-an-hour limit. This is not gonna go down well. Hold on to your lug nuts. This is gonna get a bit hectic. Yeah, don't worry about it. We got it covered at the moment, so yeah. It is a really nice route. I love it. Not a big fan of the 101, but I'll get used to it. As you can see, kind of. Nah, it's not dark. It's just underappreciated. Bar sheep. More bar sheep. I like Tees Valley more because they got the 31 and 20. Yeah, well, we got to get to Darlington first. I've got to stop before I hit the buffer stops there. Yeah, they were. There's probably one person doing this on live streams. They just send it to every single live stream they can. Yeah, I've seen them, but me and Northern don't really have a reputable relationship. Part 2 of the final goodbye will be the 10-hour stream. Part 3 will be the final one, which will be next Monday, next Thursday. Yeah, nothing much we can do about it. It's all down to YouTube, and they need tougher stuff, but oh, nice. Hope there's some sort of emotional stirring music at the end, Bradley. Yeah, the sound of a 395 horn puncturing through the tunnel. So I'm only going to Darlington, so yeah, don't worry about it. Going in on platform number 2. I actually think this is the first time I've driven a 101 into Darlington ever. I know I did a Deltic in Train Sim Classic. Ooh, episode 4. That's going to bring a tear to my heart. This is where it gets a little bit tricky. No, I wanted to do that, didn't I? No, I did want to do that. I'm imagining it, I'm imagining it, I'm imagining it, I'm imagining it. But the sprung buffers are not needed. Look at that. Thanks, Bradley. Oh, we got a silver. Shucks. That's good. We're up to level 361, so we've shot up a couple of levels today. It was 358, I think it was. So, yeah, guys, that's it. I will see you in about a few hours later tonight. Oh, dear. 4. That was cool. Right, so that's it, guys. Yeah, thanks all for coming in and watching. Thanks, Rob, for the donation of the £13. That's really, really appreciated. And thanks, Mr. Hentis, for the £50, the £5. And again, thanks to Sandro, who did the €5 in the little thank you tip, love heart sort of thing in one of my videos. So really, really appreciated. And yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you tomorrow for Jordan's top 5. So yeah, take it easy, and I will see you then. Thank you all. Very good night, and see you tomorrow.